Okay, is this thing on? Okay. Oh yeah, good. Hear my real life voice, so me in real life voice, but okay. Hello, my fucking friends. I am four-legged Kai YT, known as Awesome Caillou Experience 5656 or Kai Bits here, or Blue Kai, or whatever you guys want to call me. This, yeah, just prefer to be Kai instead of my real name here on the internet. But yes, real life friends and teachers calls me my real name, but I wouldn't mention it that much. But I wouldn't mention it at all in this situation. And yeah, today is St. Patrick's Day, so we must wear green. There's a clover, there's a gold, padding for gold, or yes, and and yeah, so yes, and yes, maybe a few days ago, I've just created a new Beyond account mainly for Ordinary Date to continue its production with the second part. I'm doing it a second half now. So yeah, with that being said, let's just maybe just greet people when someone shows up. So if not, you guys can watch this anytime to see to get your risk being spoiled. So spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go. As you can see, this is proof that I made some fast production in a short time. I made it all the way to unbelievably to scene 50. Because of all the fast paced moments, okay, we'll get back to it after I do something else. So yeah, I think this live stream should be in case if I in case if I'm too busy for Saturday or Sunday, whether it's going somewhere all day or staying at someone's house, like my cousin's house, for example, like stayed up all the way to early night, even for a decent lunch and dinner. Yeah, that's really the best part. But we get to play. We have a Splatoon 3 game to all together. So yeah, we all play Big Run. The remains of Big Run since I have a lack of Big Run. So yeah, let's just get this. Sure, most likely nobody really wants to get spoiled. So fast-paced scenes. This is not the most original thing. Okay, left out in the plate part, so we'll get over it. So yeah, let's do some drawing report. Drawing report incoming. Incoming. So yeah. Unfortunately, I've only made about 2 to 3 pictures from last Streamyard because of because of this secret stuff, secret art outside of my DeviantArt. God, yeah, no GPR allowed in there. That's a restriction. And Pre Beetle has the same restriction too, to keep away minors, to keep away people under 13. But people 13 and older are allowed, but not preteens. Only if they feel comfortable. So if you don't like to see what's in my secret stuff, then don't watch it. That's for your safety and your behavioral safety. And yet, so yeah, I'm gonna be heavily focused for the rest of the evening. Okay, however, I do have a release. Yes, it did made someone that isn't a, made something for someone in Debian that isn't in DeviantArt. That's the Korean user that translates to English and into mechanical stuff, and yeah, even to Tarifi, into runs, and yeah, of course, into Cricket Ping Ricky. And yeah, then yeah, Chubby. And yet, I can see nobody has drew him in DeviantArt. No ever draw this guy in DeviantArt. This bird character. Yes, I just said in the first time POV I'm gonna draw this crap. And I actually did with a Splatoon 3 emote. But yeah, he has hands on it only on the tip of the wings. As I found out on the ride. And look closely to the bird in the finale scene or the beginning scene when we go under the tunnel to see Mickey Minnie pass through, hitting this rotating switch, track switch. So, did I ever draw him again? Okay, so that's some attention. Yeah. Yeah, and this is the drawing I just posted today, which is using, which is green and yellow turf war in St. Patrick's. The trees Arigold, and yet Treezuka and the Reflux. But yeah, Tri-Stringer will take a longer time for me, to be honest. So I use a Reflux instead. Yeah, and it can still shoot 3 bullets, but no explosions. No explosions. Just paint and aim, and that's it. So it's a really aggressive alternative to Tree Stringer, the longer range, but backlight weapon. And yeah, if you visit this page, just visit this page with the link, then you can read the descriptions on yourself. But we won't go over it too much today. But yeah, congrats for me to make it special, make something better than nothing. So yeah, I really enjoyed it, even on a different device, from porting from here to there. Okay, population, shut up about it. And yeah, maybe yes, I heard that Indiana Jones attraction just reopened. I might, and so does the River Run. I might go to these two eventually and do a POV of both of these. But, and one extra POV of a ride I'd never done. But yeah, I think I did POV, a tablet POV on Indiana Jones Adventure, but it's too dark, to be honest. But yeah, I still have it in the Windows 10 computer that overheats and lags. I guess, but don't know if I feel very comfortable. But maybe I'll have extra time aside from chores and workouts at home with only a treadmill. Or yes, you can use weights or a cardio workout. Okay, yes. And yeah, River Run is the attraction I've been before, but I purely never done a POV on it. So I never done a POV at all, even if I've been there once in 2019. So hope I go there when I get into DCA in my next reservation on the 26th of March. Spring crowds are already here and there. But, so yeah. So existing reservations are yeah. Yeah, the 19 for DCA is showed up and disappeared. That'll be the reopening date for Toontown officially. But yeah, Bullish for the one's getting a lot of attention with his Indiana Jones Adventure POV. But yeah, because LG Viz hasn't done a POV yet, and it's going to have more attention. So yeah, man, yeah, jealous, but I'm still shutting up about population, like unto Lula said. Okay, enough of these. Enough of these complaints and crap or anything. Let's get on to the news. A couple news topics that I want to do today. Streams are being separate. Yes, I caught hypocritical stuff from Eric on the factual. Man hates pedophiles and he's a pedophile himself. Okay, we got. Oh yeah, icebreaker. Icebreaker at SeaWorld. I already covered on the pipeline to surf coaster, also at SeaWorld Orlando. Breaking news for this roller coaster. SeaWorld modifies icebreaker restraints, lowers height requirement. Okay, yes. A drastic change. So yeah, the comfort cars. I'm very familiar with the Watson Electric Eel, but it's a thrill ride to enhance safety. Now features the seatbelt to go to that far, but it may slow down operations. Yeah, they bumped it back up to what it's originally intended for being a family coaster. Oh yeah, it's the layout is same anyways, but yes. The most thrilling part is the Beyond Vertical Spike. So the younger ones to get used to the Beyond Vertical drops before going to Beyond Vertical drops like in Eurofighters or Infinity Coasters. Welcoming even more thrill seekers to experience the exhilaration of the amazing coaster. But yeah, it's an intense family coaster, just like Zero Sidewinder or Jaguar, kind of Jaguar at Knott's Berry Farm. Oh yeah, they nerfed it and they buffed it back up. Oh yeah, comfort cars makes more sense to thrill rides, but maybe if you look past on what Coaster Enthusiast said about it, you don't need the comfort cars, just lap bars. Yeah, multiple airtime moments. She has ejector airtime for children. So yeah, awesome. Oh yeah, pipeline the surf coaster. Okay, well, let's cover a content that is related to Icebreaker. So yeah, maybe there are fewer ones. Comfort cars, you got modified, and yeah, the Zero website says it's 48 inches now. So yeah, seatbelts alter from comfort cars. So they want to still enhance safety from these ejector moments. So 54 inches, however, is still a thing to ride alone. Love to people that hates comfort cars. Yeah, pipeline is so yeah. Let's see. You can hear the safety spiel modification. That's very effective. Man, are there any more icebreaker POVs? Are there any more of these? He used to talk about comfort cars. Okay, yes, comfort cars there, but yeah, there's some most recent ones. Yeah, that's not the. Yeah, that's the anniversary. That's one of the most recent. So very curious. Yeah, I'm really curious. Okay, that's the comfort cars. Comfort cars. Man, this is okay. That's the comfort cars version. Comfort cars. Yeah. There are no pure POVs of the comfort cars version. Maybe Midway Mayhem is the only video that features the no comfort. Oh, yeah, more exciting. Yeah, these are. Also record the station. Oh, they changed the safety video. Oh, so that looks like a seatbelt from Accelerator, isn't it? It was installed. It looks like from Intamin in general. So they've installed Intamin seatbelt. I wish they've recorded spiels recently. And the announcer in the spiel must have enjoyed, must have enjoyed. They must have enjoyed the moments that the trains no longer has comfort cars. And what a more exciting tone of voice for the automated safety spiel. Wow, it could be. Wow. Oh, Victor. Victor showed up in the chat. And yeah, something special I took out is this. Just something like this. Okay, someone gave me the badge. So, okay. And yeah, ooh, yeah, so random drawing. Yeah. Okay, doesn't have any. Brandon doesn't have anything planned for this year's, but I do. So if you haven't seen, oh yeah, I do have. I also have something. Okay, not that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tuca and Bertie drawing. Tuca and Bertie crossover drawing. But yes, Yeah, planning to do an art trade with me, but never drew something yet. I'll just look for a bird drawing somewhere. So let's not cover this too much. So yes, I think we don't have any much footage of the station of icebreaker to hear the safety spiels, but man, I wish I heard a full spiel of the ride I'd never been on before. I'd never been at all. Yeah, I've never been to Florida. Okay, right here. And look at this. Animals, artistic animals just recently choose something to do in our trade without telling me. Which is Tuki Harry, the pure, two of the pure bird OCs I have. Pure OCs, avian pure OCs I have. Yeah, they're both multi-related, but yeah, this is basically a male Ava Rose with more color schemes. You have four legs, four heads, and three eyes, and yeah, and long beaks. And yeah, like this cartoon style. Hot. Okay. Family friendly? Quite a family friendly experience. Okay. That's a, yeah, they're a little more nice. Yeah. Maybe if I was here, I don't know if I'm going to do that same thing that I did with that. Yeah. Yeah, that was more thrilling. Right? Yeah. They're putting kids into ejector airtime. Yeah, another guy does that. Yeah, maybe if kids doesn't want yeah, digital or what's go wrong with that? This noise. Oh yeah, I think I like this look of this. Yes, curve. This curve looks pretty intimidating. Okay, not trying to judge, not trying to judge it right by its beauty, but sure does look like a fashion that sure. Uh, yeah, they just made a really. I don't know if this is really hard to do that. Yeah, yeah, better at seatbelts if you want to remove comfort collars. Is there any, maybe operation sometimes be a repercussion? Yeah, Ghost Rider's operations are so slow. Sometimes they're strange, or even most of the majority of the time, maybe Booth articles be having sweet time to put in the cuppies. Man, don't want to wait too much for a Ghost Rider. And, yeah, Beyond Virgo Spike doesn't look that big, but there will be more justice if I go there. Oh yes, I do just pay attention to the long neck bird. Awesome. Didn't even see Tuca. Okay, let's see the Coaster Studios one. The Coaster Studios video. Oh yeah, that one, not this. Okay, let's see how they feel. He's really small. Oh, Park listening to closer enthusiasts. That's yeah, that is that's related to yeah. Okay, what SeaWorld Orlando was lucky back then. Oh, they saw the ruler. They saw the height requirement ruler, right? Oh, yeah. I'm curious to see what electric eel feels like without comfort cars. I need to go to Six Flags Discovery Kingdom for Superman Ultimate Flight. Like nerfing to take away one car that hurts capacity. Yes, I don't. Maybe I don't despise comfort cars, but They aren't very touchy for me, to be very honest. Yeah, real thrill right over there. The surf coaster. That's a completely new, kind of a completely new model for all the pure thrill coasters are from B&M. It's zero to nine. Cool B&M collection and the at the same time. So, hmm, so what I just got Zero San Diego or Tokyo. Maybe they have way more different coasters, different roller coasters for different variety of manufacturers. But Florida SeaWorld only has B&M for their pure thrill rides. Okay, something else. Rodeo barbecue images and okay, full tour and yeah, maybe the pictures of the food. Okay, we have pictures of the food we'll go over. Let's see. Let's see parcel. The pure walkthrough. We've already been construction. Okay, yeah, let's look at this video. Hmm. Yeah, drawings and oh, right, and yeah, buildings and yes, pieces. Okay, that was yeah, yeah, maybe it could be a walk-up list or reservation fee. Ooh, yeah, grits. Yeah, these grits and tri-tips and chicken. Yeah, these barbecue-related meats. That's a sausage. I thought it looks like a bread. Maybe it could be most likely a sausage that swirls around. Oh, that looks similar to Big Thunder Ranch. Better off seeing pictures. So on the ceiling. Oh yeah, this is a board. Ah, oh, the comics. Oh, what do you? He's playing guitar like Birdie. Oh, this is reminds me of animals. Oh yeah, I already mentioned with this one, though. Must be from Toy Story Land. Wow, it looks like animals through all amazing art. Not only reminds me of Sesame Street, also reminds me of Woody Proud of Man. How did you get that with the style? Okay, and maybe report one more thing later. Very like bigger. We have it cheap with, and so maybe these are basically just three sheets meshed together. Yeah, 12 legs. Each four legs are just supposed to get. Yeah, very familiar with Toy Story. So maybe I should look at the art style when I go closer to it again. Yeah, so yeah, it's so artistic restaurant. So like yeah, this is way more David Hart than Riser Assistants or yeah, right. But Runaway Railway does have art around the ride. Don't get me wrong. The artistic side of it's cool. Wow, this is neat. Okay, this style we're used to. And that's a full time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's most of the majority is Woody's Roundup. Okay, yeah, they yes, we got the food items, but maybe we'll go over to Toontown ones next week. But yes, I'll just try something from Cafe Daisy in person if I'm done checking out Indiana Jones. But I don't know if I'm gonna ride it more than once. Uh, Yes, I'm sure it's tough to get the sequence we wanted. So it's randomizing another randomizing attraction. So yeah, I do want to focus on this though. Yes, this is why pointing out it's potato salad. We got wedge fries, and yeah, it could be mac and cheese or it's corn. So that's 7 or 20p like HD or something. But I don't know what these are. Or yeah, maybe the menu will tell us. So maybe I must fruits. So we got some man tomatoes look like they're in olive oil. Salad and drinks. Dinner menu. So let's see what the words. Man, there's no pictures in there. Plant-based trio. Plotter. Oh, they named it Evil Doctor Buttercup. Sausage in my boot. Oh, that's why they make it so long. With style. This is what Buzz says. Yeah, yeah. There's steamed cupcakes to forky, and yeah, these looks like cream dishes. Mean old potato salad. Sleepy dudes, mac and cheese. Yeah, that's pretty standard one. Pretty standard size. Okay, that's these are cakes, small scale cakes, and the small apple pie. Death by monkeys. Set are in four different colors, primary colors and green. Plant based. And desserts can also be plant based. Fountain beverages. Yeah, pretty standard. Yes, I'm better off drinking somewhere else. Molly's and party stars text. Uh, what is this? What is this? No, yeah, they don't have any pictures of it. And yeah, that must be the Big Thunder Ranch, but way more theming. Basically, maybe locals of Disney World were more likely to eat there. Okay, so very good food. So I guess let's mark these reported for now. Stay focused. Okay, we can change it without any privacy issues. So let's just report. Let's mark these reported for now. Okay, most likely goes to San Diego. Okay, reported. Yeah, it could remind me this art style could also remind me of 2v2 somewhat in some way. I swear, man, why does it look similar to? Okay, all the way instructions. Let's get the full pitch over with where I left off. Okay, I'm almost done with this thing. Okay, so we got smoking plane. The smoking plane. Let's see if we can rebuild the smoking plane. Showing teeth. Okay, they're showing off their teeth. Let's take away one frame. Sorry. Okay, so it wouldn't be too long. Okay, here you go. Okay, smoking plane. Okay, smoke. Do heck, I do even have enough motivation to do some work. I still have lots of work to do. I think it looks better. Okay. The business friendly mouth could be changed temporary into this. Okay, and let's temporary change it to maybe if I want to change back. Okay. City. Yeah, let's do camera movement instead. Let's do some lip syncing. Is it like explosion propel? Okay, fireworks or pure explosion. Let's go with sparks. Nope, not horrible. Or yeah, let's go with sparks that can stay in the long periods of time. So yeah, let's keep this. Okay, you know what? Let's keep this one here and instant. So yeah, yeah, they couldn't even resist looking on what's going on my YouTube channel. Yeah, someone disliked it. I don't care. I don't care. And yeah, man, people are disliking some of my shorts. But we don't care at all. Don't care at all. Fast moving. Okay, seeing something electric. Okay, let's change it back to the Bucky teeth for this one. Bucky teeth. We got this is our Bucky teeth. Surprise two. Okay, fear. Patty. Okay, same. Oh, we could keep to Patty special color charger. Yeah, we can also use the D's. So, so got it all. Yeah, let's flip them upside down. Okay, now he has a closed eyes. Fear. Got the fear expression. Fear expression. Okay, so we have. Okay, how fast? How fast am I gonna make these? How do we select the ring? Speed up. Speed up the operations. So just speed up the speed up, yeah. Okay, only spin twice. Okay, 6 viewers, and yeah, no one has bothered to chat yet. Okay, yeah, Beautiful Tomorrow TV's in Boysenberry Fest, covering Boysenberry Fest. Okay, pictures. Wow, it's not crowded. We'll be covering after this. I'll just be covering. All right, still, lack of paper eyes. That's all. Eyes. Yes, yeah, cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they wrote the freeway scene. So could use. So what can we use? Continue the scene. Continue the scene. Oh, okay. Let's use the same one. Same one. Or we'll maybe basically waste our time. Basically waste our time. To the kid's bedroom. Pictures. What can we skip? Should I or skip it? Just anything against the Rocky Mountains? Or yeah, Could be a mistake. Mountain Rage, we already used it. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, no. King Core. Okay, let's see. Let's say that it's against this. Let's say this is against the. Okay, it's a spotlight. Shot. Shot. Let's see. The spot. The mountain. So, yeah, no. Usually it's like, but as it's written, told you. Speed up the app. Oh, well. Okay. Just bump into a user in the chat, so just leaving. And yeah, if you're a returning viewer monthly, then yeah, you can see on the screen of what I'm making. Just see, recommend you will see the title, and yeah, this is the title on what's the thing is called Ordinary Date. So you're a returning viewer, so I'm just letting you know of what to look at. Oh yes, lack of viewers, lack of people watching, but still okay. I'm still okay, cool with that. So slow operations. Still have slow operations these days. Having slow video operations. Okay, let's use mouse. Okay, so man, I wish there's more business friendly mouse. I wish you have more mouse like this. As for the assets. Okay, you have a blank spot to clearly edit. So but mushroom cloud. They want a mushroom cloud in Mickey Mouse cartoon. Okay, the light. Got the light that is super bright. Super bright. Okay, and it's yellow. Yellow, yellowish. Here. Okay, so okay, let's keep this back for now. And let's group threes assets. Okay, the mouth. Okay, let's change these into these colors. Um, uh, and okay, they still look like screaming mouths. Okay, we won't be. Don't worry, we won't be seeing this for too long. Goofy, goofy. So yeah. Okay, let's see. You can write. Okay, they get smaller, 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 smaller. The A's. All the A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 A's. Yeah, this should be Y to the left. Y to the left. Y to the left. Eric Bonifacio. Couldn't even stop looking at Eric Bonifaccio's garbage. Garbage Bonifacio. Pedo garbage. Pedophilia garbage. Pedophilia garbage. He's a pedophile himself. Heck, I even exposed Eric Bonif. Even Beatrice just says, I knew it. That he supported. He support. Okay, look at proof. Yeah, Flaky B found it hilarious. Hilarious and irritating at the same time. Super white. And dum dum, just like the Splatoon 3 meme said. Meme statue said. What a meme. What a hippo. That's a silly hypocrite. Pretty hypocritical. Bloody hypocrite. 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 He's a hypocrite. Hypocrite. Okay, wipe to the left for these. Okay, how's it gonna fit? How's it gonna fit to fit? Okay, fit to the left. Okay, so yeah, I think Victor and Monley are getting spoiled. Getting spoiled. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, did I? Oh, let's make an artificial earth hand scratchly made earthquake effect. Hey, explosion. Explosion. That covers all the characters. That is very severe. Okay, an additional explosion. Extra explosion for extra extra. Something very extra. Explosion. Explosion on the billboard. Realistically. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Oh, oops. I forgot something. The bridge. Freeway bridge. Hey, let's add a bridge. Add a bridge. Moving bridge. Oh, wow. Okay, let's make it orange like the evening to blend the evening sky. There you go. Does it look nicer? And yeah, wait a minute. Road. The road. The crosswalk. The road. Yeah. Oh wait, I can reuse this. I can reuse this. I can reuse these. These two are here for the. Oh, what kind of laser? You put a laser. At this point, let's make an earthquake effect. Go nuts with the movement. To be made. Actually, I'm doing a. Okay, maybe lazy to put in something. Okay. Yeah, I might get hurt. Laser. Sad. They look really sad. Sad lips. Okay, let's add lips to let's just add actual lips. Sad. Oh. Baby. Oh, this is how that, angry little bird. It's the big boys. The pet gear. Oh, what? Something went wrong. Okay, it's back up. Let's put lips. Okay, so. Copy of, copy of, copy of, copy of, copy of. Uh, sad. Mickey, sad to hear movies. Okay. Swap the two lips. Sad. Which one? Sad or sad two? Oh, okay. I don't know what she's viewing. Maybe Mickey with the lips. With the sad looking lips. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Hand gestures. Okay, hand gesture matches the original. Okay. Let's just ignore the gloves. Man, it looks magical. Oh, oh. Here you go. Fade, fade to so it makes sense. Wow. What? What? Where did the audio go? Hey, where did the audio go? Hey, how did I got? Okay, what did it got removed? Okay, I don't want to work tough. Rather not. Okay. Wow. Yes, Zach. Coming. Okay, I'll keep this for now. Keep this for now. Fine. Yes. Okay, back from Las Vegas college. So, still focusing no matter what. Focusing no matter what. Okay, let's make it balance. Oh, funny. Okay, it's very shippy. Okay. Wait, where did the bullpen go? Oh, never mind. And he even got killed. So, what will be Toontown's new confirmed BGM? Maybe still the Runway Railway Cube? Oh, yeah, standard Boris. Standard looking Boris. That features is dating. Just, man, you still think it still will have ownership of Alvin Hung. Well, yes, Boris is go ahead and made appearances solo. Hobby World is very, very popular. Oh, Goofy and Donald would. Oh wait, should keep the plane. Okay, yeah, you know what? To be easier, to be easier, it's four smoke parts. Okay, heartbreak. Oh wow, that would be taking some time to do. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, plane. So this is so severe. And I don't really like these kind of sets. Where's the broken heart? Rubbing. Oh. Oh, just one? Just one heartbreaking thing? Marcus the Arrow. Oh, okay. Plane. Let's crop this plane out. Yeah, that's it. Severe. Plane. Yeah. Four smoking. Or three if I want to count. No need to animate. Here and there. Center backwards. Whoa. Birds, dogs, and birds. Okay, that's a collection. I see. Okay, so W the word, W letter, falls in lower left, throw, type in the lower right. Sad. Okay, so here, sad Mickey, sad Mickey, sad Mickey. Okay, restaurant. Here you go. Hey, we're going to finally finish the scene. Let's start. Okay, so it's going to be really tough. Really tough scene to make. When the tragedy scene will be very tough to make after the bathroom. So, okay, here. And yeah, this here is here the Oh yeah, very similar. Hey, yes, this is does not have the opera scene whatsoever. Like change the whole entire thing. Uh, or I, We could use that. Let's make it a little. Okay, let's see. We can keep these boxes. Oh yeah, perfect. Most likely, I'll keep using the PC. Use a Flamingo asset. Okay, could it be a Flamingo fake one to replicate? Okay, we could replicate this. Oh, this really real. Okay, that's a Flamingo Pokemon. Yeah, it looks kind of simple. So, Pokemon, is that even real? Scarlet Violet. They just put the real one in there. Flamingo. Yeah, we could put a replica or copy. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Just one? Wow, are you kidding me? Copy is pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty standard. Let's see. So, oh, the white, white. Okay, here you go. What is four? Four. Okay, let's make with the light orange color. Nope. Yeah. There you go. Here you go. Backstage. There you are. Okay, what about the suit? Do we have a suit? Okay, the suit. Oh, okay. There's just one. Okay, let's see. Might be for the city. Euro. Diving suit for the serving. Table serving suit for the flamingo. Okay, let's leave it like that. Except for black. Here. Oh, okay. Let's go take the suit. The legal suit. Okay, that one. Pizza. Deluxe pizza. That really suits. Yes, pepper. Real bell pepper. So pasta. Let's replace this with cheese. There we go. That's pasta with cheese. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's replace it with Barb. You know what? With hedges. Here you go. Now let's see. And black. Okay, these make It's Great American Embury. Great American. Okay, Minnie. We got Minnie. Sad Mickey. Okay, for yeah, this one's just for Minnie. For Minnie. Sad Minnie. The looking down Minnie. Okay, let's get rid of these until further notice. No alcohol. No alcohol or steak. And there's a wine bottle for me to replace. Here you go. Okay, it's not a night sky by any means, but this is an evening sky. So here you go. Hmm. Okay, 12 days left. So I do have plenty of time to make this. Plenty of time to make this crap. A pot, a pot. Which pot should I use? Let's use a vessel. A small looking, small one. Green small vessel. Okay, Mickey like this. Mickey and Mickey's Mickey. Sad Mickey. Sad Mickey. Sad Mickey. Mickey is sad. See? Okay. Whoa. Starting I need sad Mickey. Traditional sad face. Traditional sad face. Here you go. Smooth. Mickey. Okay, maybe let's use a Han Jester for Minnie instead. Ooh, looks like a fist. Well, you know what? Let's use this instead. Ooh. And yeah, and then alcohol glass replaced with another hand gesture. This one. Who cares about that? Yeah. Sad. Editor, 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 editor. Oh, yes. Okay, maybe he's here. You go. He needs his factors. Okay. Curving down. Both of them are curving down. But that one, on the other hand, is going on another direction. That should go in another direction. Thank you, Vinny's funny. He's funny. Okay. Here you go. That's right. Okay. It's fine now. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Happy. Happy. Okay, so okay. Okay, dinner's almost ready, so that must be the progress for today. Made it all the way to the dining scene. Here, dining scene where Mickey and Minnie were having conflict before going to the bathroom. It's just like their heart beating focus segment. Yeah, so I'll see what I can do about it. Whether we'll see what I can do about this part. So yeah, man. Okay, guys. The girls' bathroom's gold and the boys' bathroom's blue, green blue. Okay, time for me to mute the computer. And yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Here. Just here for progress update. For okay, if you all want to watch this update that I just did, then here. Made it all the way from scene 49 to scene 71. Really decent progress in a small footprint. So yeah, I'll work hard on it tomorrow if I stay home for a good right amount of time. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, time for me to go from the computer, but maybe I'll use the computer again instead of the Switch. So report one more thing for the news. And
You like to break this, or you just or you want to give it to the cats? So the cats ready or not? Yes, you think so? Okay, good. You give them this. They have a couple with right when the wind shift is turned to the left. There on the left hand side of the course, that's great news for the New Zealand crew. This could be a big lead. With the wind shift as it sits at the moment, they were nearly sailing straight up the ladder lines, progressing towards getting through really quickly. Massive advantage for Berlin and Italy. It must have been several years ago now. Working down the Irish said the wind has been a lot for the water down the shore. So they give it 9 on to the Kiwis. The Australians sit in second, Canada and third. USA now up to 5 of 7, race number 2 is still another race to go here on day number 1 of the ITM New Zealand Sail Grand Prix in Christchurch in beautiful Littleton Harbour. They're along in the background, that's spectators as well here, and they're going to love what they see. Up hometown hero New Zealand leading the way here to this gate. They're going to turn the boats away down and expect a massive acceleration as they turn the boats away from the wind. It's a big game ahead for Berlin with this crew. It should be just a case of delivering the boat to the finish from here. This is the big lead. You very much see that position. The spirit is the course. Such a big lead.
Certainly are the numbers on the scene. 70 kilometers now. Average previous play. That's last out of the next one. I'll say so, but get that in short distance.
This is second one. Don't think we've stuck it. Second race of 3. It's all about the top 3 that you can race the final race on Sunday. Teams have control this game over 250 meters of playing USA 14. It's down to the speed. Eventually, as to get that 50 So if you're up to today, it's still a bit more than the hills for the round. It's a deer. You think of them, they're great. Give the Kiwi team takes the win. It's not see the wind dropping. Sure, Australia. Just take it across the second. Then they get placed in this and say, you really needed to say, what's that? What the boats in race spot? And Robinson is going to be Chris. Native boats will be pretty well. It's either height, it's time. Into that position for the Great Britain. Space, you've got to go quickly. Those points could be absolutely crucial. You can see the French. It's infallible to ask you about. That is 6 at the moment. Let's get a few questions on that post play. French, there's an error with the French.
Okay, Mike, it's all you now. Divert the asteroid off its path. Where's Mike? He's getting a haircut. He's getting a haircut now? Technically, it's not just any haircut. It's supercuts. I'm in and out super quick. Now, this is an upgrade. Away we go. Hey, what's up?
Overwhelmed by Disney Genie? Then you've come to the right place. We're going to walk you through everything today here on DFB Guide. Disney Genie extension last October. I know, seems like it's been here forever, right? And now that we've had this planning service around for almost a year, it's time to fill you in on what it can do for you, how it's changed, and how you can get the most out of its offerings. So all those times in past videos I told you to do your research, here it is. Here's the research. We've got it all collected for you, so you don't have to worry for one more second. But before we can really get into the details of how this service can be well worth your time or a waste of money in some cases, let's break down what Disney Genie really is. Because if you're just now hearing about this service or you haven't really worked with it a whole lot yet, you might be sitting there going, what is this? Bonus, we've also got an entire Disney Genie Plus cheat sheet we want to give you too for free. Just drop your email at disneyfoodblog.com/DisneyGenie Plus, and we'll send you a PDF of all the info we go over today. And trust me, it's going to be a lot. We're going to start with an easy 3-part breakdown of Disney Genie for you. I mentioned this briefly already, but just as a memory jogger, Genie is part of the My Disney Experience app. So if you've already downloaded that app before your trip, you already have access to Genie. Now, to access Disney Genie, you'll just tap on the 3 horizontal lines at the bottom of your app. This is going to lead you to a list of services, one of them being the My Disney Genie Day, and this is where your Disney Genie journey will begin. But as the title of the section suggests, there are 3 key parts of the service that you need to know about first: Disney Genie Plus, and individual Lightning Lane selections. So Disney Genie is the most basic of the options. It's absolutely free for you to use. Think of it like a virtual travel planner, giving you suggestions for how you should fill your day based on preferences you tell it ahead of time. But remember, it is AI, which means sometimes it'll tell you to go watch the Dapper Dans when you have no interest in watching the Dapper Dans. So you gotta still be involved in your own destiny here. But even if you'd prefer to make an itinerary yourself, Disney Genie can still give you suggestions in real time about the forecasted ride wait times and dining tips and more, but we'll get into the specifics later. This is the easy part, remember? Okay, Disney Genie Plus is the premium side of this planning tool. For $15 per day per person, or $20 if you're on the left coast, you'll have access to most of the park's lightning lanes. There's another term to learn: lightning lanes. They're just another queue line for rides and attractions, but these lines are shorter than the main ones, which is why they can be super useful for time management, especially if you're trying to hit a lot of rides in one day. They're basically the new version of the Fast Pass line. Again, we'll get more into this service soon, but but these are just the intro basics. Now there's one more premium service in the bunch here, and that's the individual Lightning Lane selections or entrances. Remember how I said Disney Genie Plus gives you access to most Lightning Lanes? Well, that's because there are certain rides, the most popular ones and the newest ones, that won't be part of that bulk Lightning Lane lineup. Instead, you'll have to pay for Lightning Lanes for these e-ticket rides a la carte. A la carte rides don't have a set price, but they usually have some sort of average range that's set around $7 to $17 per person per ride through. Yeah, there's surge pricing on these rides. You can only pay for up to 2 individual entrances per day, by the way. So quick recap, you've got free Disney Genie, $15 Disney Genie Plus, and $7 to $17 individual Lightning Lane entrances. But let's see what those 2 premium services are going to give you. Let's focus on the included Lightning Lanes first. It's one thing for me to tell you that Disney Genie Plus will give you Lightning Lane access to most rides, but it's better if we show you. Here are the full lists of rides that you'll be able to book Lightning Lanes for when you purchase Disney Genie Plus. Notice how these lists don't just include rides. There are also shows and character meet and greets with Lightning Lane options, even parades sometimes. So even if your group isn't too big on the thrills and wants to focus more on the interactions, Genie Plus could still be beneficial. Now, here's a major downside to Genie Plus. Because it's a popular service, Lightning Lanes have the potential to book up. Stick with me and I'll tell you how to avoid this major stress factor later on, because there are definitely ways you can get your money's worth if you use our tips to pace out your day. But for now, these are the top 3 rides in each park that tend to get booked up first. If you want Lightning Lanes for any of these listed rides during your trip, prioritize those first, because another thing you're going to learn more about during this video is how you'll only be able to book one Lightning Lane at a time. Again, details and tips are coming soon. And don't forget to sign up for our newsletter to get that cheat sheet, because it's going to come in super handy. Now let's take a look next at those fancy pants a la carte rides. When Disney Genie first launched, each park had 2 rides featured on the a la carte Lightning Lane menu. But after this summer, each park now only has 1. Magic Kingdom has 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. Epcot has Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Disney's Hollywood Studios has Star Wars Rise of the Resistance listed, and Disney's Animal Kingdom has Flight of Passage. The important thing to keep in mind here is that 2 rides featured on the a la carte Lightning Lane menu. But after this summer, super handy. Now let's take a look next at those fancy pants a la carte rides. When Disney Genie first launched, each park had 2 rides featured on the a la carte Lightning Lane menu. But after this summer, each park now only has 1. Magic Kingdom has 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. Epcot has Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Disney's Hollywood Studios has Star Wars Rise of the Resistance listed, and Disney's Animal Kingdom has Flight of Passage. The important thing to keep in mind here is that Lightning Lane tiers and included rides do change. So these lists will vary from time to time. When new rides open up, like Tron Light Cycle Run will have a release date in Magic Kingdom, things could change and tiers could switch up. So it's always worth rechecking those lists right before your trip, or sign up for our newsletter to get all those changes delivered right to your inbox, because we're a little adamant about getting that info out to you ASAP. Okay, now that you know what you can expect, let's actually book a Lightning Lane together. Booking a Lightning Lane might seem intimidating at first, but once you're able to actually sit down and do it yourself, you'll see it's not so scary. But first, let's purchase your Disney Genie Plus. In Disney World, Genie Plus goes on sale at midnight the day of your visit, and the sooner you can buy it, the better, since Genie can sell out, especially during busier times of the year. In Disneyland, however, you can add Genie Plus to your theme park ticket package ahead of time for every day of your trip, or you can wait and purchase them day by day once you've stepped into the park you're planning on visiting. Don't worry, Genie Plus over on the West Coast doesn't seem to sell out quickly, but if you do plan on using it, it's still better to get it as early as you can to make the most out of your purchase. Note that you cannot purchase a la carte Lightning Lanes before your trip at Disneyland like you can with the Genie Plus rides. A la carte rides are same-day only purchases all the time and will be available for you once you enter those parks. Purchasing Disney Genie Plus is a quick process, and I can prove it right now. First, make sure you're logged into your My Disney Experience account and have a linked credit card already set up. You can do that by tapping the My Profile button under your main list of options, then selecting payment method. Second, you know where I told you to go to access Disney Genie before? Go there. Then tap on the My Day tab on the top of the screen. This will lead you to a section labeled clearly as Get Disney Genie Plus Service. From there, the app will be able to guide you through the rest of the purchase. And don't forget to link everyone in your group to your account. That way you can get Genie Plus for everybody. Great. Now you've got Genie Plus all paid for. So now what? Whether you're a Disney World Resort guest or not, everyone who has valid park tickets and has already paid for Genie Plus for the park that day will be able to start booking their first Lightning Lane of the day starting at 7 a.m. sharp. Step 1. When you're on the Disney Genie page, tap on the tip board on the top left-hand side of the page. Make sure you're in the right park as well, because you can use this tab to switch between parks. Step 2, select the ride you're wanting a lightning lane for. It'll tell you what the ride's next available return time will be. Now, you can't book lightning lanes for anything but the next return time when it comes to the Genie Plus kind of bulk rides here. Step 3, follow the prompts and confirm everyone in your party who will also be using that lightning lane. And that's it. 3 steps and you've got your lightning lane secured. See, that wasn't so bad. A la carte rides go through a similar process, but instead of you having to pay for Genie Plus, then book your first lightning lane, the 2 steps kind of get smooshed together. You're still going to tap on the tip board and you're still going to pick which ride you want a lightning lane for, but instead of the app just leading you through the reservation steps, it'll lead you through the steps to help you finalize that purchase. Now, there are 2 big differences when it comes to choosing your individual lightning lane entrances over choosing your Genie Plus ones. Difference number 1, you will only be able to get an a la carte lightning lane starting at 7 a.m. if you're a guest at a Disney World-owned hotel. Otherwise, you'll have to wait to purchase those until after the parks have officially opened for the day. Difference number 2, though you can't choose your time slot for Genie Plus rides, and you just have to choose what's readily available, you can choose your return window for an a la carte ride. It's also important to remember that you don't have to purchase Genie Plus to pay for a la carte attractions and vice versa. You can choose to pay for one or the other or both if you really want to cover your bases. You're a guest at a Disney World-owned hotel. Otherwise, you'll have to wait to purchase those until after the parks have officially opened for the day. Difference number 2, though you can't choose your time slot for Genie Plus rides, and you just have to choose what's readily available, you can choose your return window for an a la carte ride. It's also important to remember that you don't have to purchase Genie Plus to pay for a la carte attractions and vice versa. You can choose to pay for one or the other or both if you really want to cover your bases. It's totally up to you. Okay, we've made great progress so far. Now you know what rides you can book and how to book them. So since you have the basics down, let's add a few rules to the mix that could really throw you off if you're not expecting them. The rules for using a lightning lane aren't extensive, but they have the ability to change at a whim. So consider this to be my disclaimer. These are the lightning lane rules per the release of this video. But if you want to make sure you're keeping up to date on any potential rule switches, you can always sign up for that newsletter, which I'll link down below. I tend to keep my newsletter peeps in the know when it comes to major or even minor Disney announcements and changes, and that includes any Disney Genie Plus news. Like I said, we're adamant about it. But enough of the forewarnings. Let me tell you about the 4 most important rules you want to keep in mind. Rule number 1, you can only book 1 lightning lane at a time. No, that doesn't mean you can only book 1 lightning lane per day. Otherwise, every ride would be an a la carte ride. You'll be able to book another lightning lane once you use the one you're currently holding on to, or if 120 minutes have passed since you made your last lightning lane reservation. I'll expand on the 120-minute rule in the next point, but in a nutshell, if you book a ride, like say Slinky Dog Dash, and the return time isn't for another 4 hours, you won't be forced to wait 4 hours before being able to book your next ride. Once 120 minutes passes, you'll be good to book another ride, meaning you have the potential of holding on to multiple lightning lanes at once. And reminder, you can only book 2 a la carte lightning lanes per day, which means you are more than welcome to park hop from one e-ticket ride to another e-ticket ride. If you purchase an a la carte ride or 2, those rides do not apply to the 120-minute rule. Remember, a la carte rides are a separate purchase from Genie Plus's bulk set of rides, and you get to predetermine those return time windows for the a la carte rides, so you don't have to look to them to figure out when you can start booking your next lightning lane. This also means if you book 2 a la carte lightning lanes and you purchase Genie Plus, you have the potential of holding 3 lightning lane reservations at a time, even before the 120-minute rule comes into play. And after it comes into play, you could have 4 at once. Rule number 2, there are park hopping restrictions when it comes to Genie Plus, which just came into effect this August. Instead of trying to explain this rule, let's look at a hypothetical situation. You're starting your day at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Then you're going to park hop over to Magic Kingdom. Park hopping doesn't kick in until after 2 p.m. We know this. So you'll be having a lovely little time riding Banshees and time traveling into the prehistoric era over in Animal Kingdom for the whole morning. Cool? Cool. But let's say you added Genie Plus to your day. You're more than welcome to make lightning lane reservations for whatever you want in Animal Kingdom, but you won't be able to select a lightning lane return time for anything in Magic Kingdom until all the morning reservations that take place before 2 p.m. have already been booked for those rides. This helps those who started their day in Magic Kingdom or who are planning on staying in Magic Kingdom all day long to have their first pick of all the return times before the park hoppers are also thrown into the mix. I know, kind of tricky, but in summary, if you want to book a lightning lane lane for the park you're hopping to after 2 p.m., you'll have to check on the status of the return times periodically throughout the day on the tip board, just in case they become available for you to book sooner rather than later. Because the more popular rides are going to get to that 2 p.m. time faster than the less popular rides. You still with me? I'm going to assume you just said yes. Be comforted in knowing that's probably the most confusing rule of the bunch, and you're only going to have to worry about it if you're using a park hopper with your Genie Plus. Rule number 3, you cannot use a lightning lane for the same ride twice. Short, sweet, to the point. You book a lightning lane for Space Mountain, you can't do it again in the same day. Now, if you return to Magic Kingdom on another day, book it again if you want to. You call the shots. But can't ride the same ride twice in one day. And that's a big difference from Fast Pass. Rule number 4, you can still use periodically throughout the day on the tip board, just in case they become available for you to book sooner rather than later. Because the more popular rides are going to get to that 2 p.m. time faster than the less popular rides. You still with me? I'm going to assume you just said yes. Be comforted in knowing that's probably the most confusing rule of the bunch, and you're only going to have to worry about it if you're using a park hopper with your Genie Plus. Rule number 3, you cannot use a lightning lane for the same ride twice. Short, sweet, to the point. You book a lightning lane for Space Mountain, you can't do it again in the same day. Now, if you return to Magic Kingdom on another day, book it again if you want to. You call the shots. But can't ride the same ride twice in one day. And that's a big difference from Fast Pass. Rule number 4, you can still use Rider Swap with your Genie Plus reservations. Don't fret, we'll explain. Rider Swap is available for people who have some members of their group that can't or don't want to ride an attraction, but everybody else does. So if there are 5 people in your group and one person isn't tall enough to go on the ride, everyone, meaning all 5, would go up to a cast member and request a Rider Swap. The cast member will get it set up to where most of the group can wait in the regular old standby line to ride the attraction, while one person or 2 hang back with those who can't or don't want to ride. When the people who waited in line are finished with the experience, they can swap places with the ones who had to stay behind. And then those folks can ride the ride without having to wait in the entire queue line all over again. It makes things a whole lot easier for groups toting around little ones, because that way nobody has to miss out on an experience. If you have Genie Plus, Rider Swap is still something you can use in tandem with the planning tool. Just keep in mind that you still have to pay the $15 for every person in your party who's planning on using the lightning lanes that day. You can't buy Genie Plus for one adult and try to get Rider Swap for another person using that same reservation, because that doesn't work out. Next, let's take a step back and talk about something I mentioned very, very briefly earlier on. Lightning lanes are popular, meaning they have the tendency to book up, especially during the peak seasons like spring break, summer vacation, and winter holidays. So how can you maximize your Genie Plus purchase and make sure you get the lightning lanes you want? Simply put, by being ahead of the game. Here's why booking early is way better. We've got another hypothetical situation for you. You're vacationing with your family. It's the middle of June. You land in Orlando around 2 p.m. and decide, hey, we'll just drop off our luggage at the hotel and jump into Disney's Hollywood Studios for the first evening on property. And because you know the rides and attractions are still probably going to be packed out during the late afternoon, you purchase Genie Plus so you can hit up a bunch of rides in a shorter amount of time. Seems like a good plan, right? Yeah, here's the only problem. First off, you're only going to have a little bit of time to use that 120-minute advantage. And secondly, it's very possible that the rides you were looking to book for the evening have already been taken by folks who got to the parks way before you did. And this situation isn't that hypothetical. I have been in this situation multiple times, which means I don't learn my lesson. That's why if you're going to spend the money on the Genie Plus service, you're going to want to start your day as soon as possible. Though you can't pre-order Genie Plus and add it to your hotel and ticket package, you will be able to purchase Genie Plus starting at midnight each day of your visit. Do you have to purchase it during the witching hours to truly get the upper hand? No. You can always wake up earlier, even around 6 or 6:30, if you'd prefer to get some shut-eye before making your payment. Just don't forget that lightning lanes go live each day starting at 7 a.m. before the parks open to the public. But in Disneyland's case, Genie Plus and a la carte lightning lanes will go live as soon as the parks open. They won't be available for you to book until you've officially entered either Disneyland or DCA. Even if you find that a lightning lane, Genie Plus and a la carte lightning lanes will go live just don't forget that lightning lanes go live each day starting at 7 a.m. before the parks open to the public. But in Disneyland's case, Genie Plus and a la carte lightning lanes will go live as soon as the parks open. They won't be available for you to book until you've officially entered either Disneyland or DCA. Even if you find that a lightning lane gets snatched up during the day before you have the chance to grab it for yourself, or the return time for the lightning lane is lots later than you would have liked it to be, you can always check back on the ride periodically throughout the day to see if any more reservations open up later on. Let's say you book a lightning lane for Peter Pan's flight and the only return time Genie Plus is showing you right now clashes is with the fireworks. Don't lose hope. Check back later on to see if any more reservations become available, because in some cases, Disney will release more lightning lanes throughout the day, or a different group will cancel their reservations, which means they're free game for you. But what if you need to be said group that cancels a lightning lane? Is canceling a reservation as easy as making one? Now, here's where Genie Plus Lightning Lanes and a la carte Lightning Lanes vastly differ. If you need to cancel a Genie Plus Lightning Lane, it's no skin off Disney's teeth. That's weird. Just tap on your Lightning Lane reservation and hit the cancel button. Now, you might wind up using the cancel function more often than you think, because you know how I mentioned that more Lightning Lanes may pop up for rides later on in the day? If you, say, booked a ride for Navi River Journey for 7 p.m., but found one lots earlier for 4 p.m. later on, you need to cancel that 7 p.m. reservation you're already holding on to in order to grab the earlier one, because you can't modify a pre-existing lightning lane that you've already collected unless you're wanting to add or remove guests from your reservation. Canceling a lightning lane in exchange for an earlier time becomes quite the gamble, because if you cancel the reservation you've already got, there's a possibility that both could get snagged up by other guests before you get the chance to grab the earlier one, leaving you reservationless. So before you make the move, be sure you're ready to act fast. Canceling an a la carte lightning lane isn't as straightforward. In fact, it's really not possible. Once you book an individual lightning lane entrance and you chose your return time window, the contract is just as solid as Ariel signing her voice away to Ursula. There's no turning back now, and you already paid. The only way you'd be able to get a refund for your a la carte purchase is if there was something wrong with the ride you booked and it stayed offline the rest of the day. If that became the case, you need to talk to guest services at the front of the park for a helping hand. Now, let's dive back into that 120-minute rule for a bit, because it is crucial to getting the most lightning lanes in a single day. The 120-minute rule doesn't technically begin until the parks open. So if you book your first lightning lane of the day at 7 a.m. for a return time later in the afternoon, that doesn't mean you'll be able to turn back around and book your next one at 9 a.m., though that would be awfully nice. The 120 minutes won't start ticking down until after rope drop of that lightning lane. When Disney Genie Plus first launched last year, the 120-minute rule was kind of this hush-hush secret that you could have easily missed out on if you weren't paying attention, although that is kind of how fast passes used to work anyway. However, at the beginning of June this year, the 120-minute rule was made an official thing by Disney. And in August, Disney made things so much easier for Genie Plus users by applying this strategy directly to the planning tool. Now, instead of having to keep track of that 2-hour time frame yourself, the top portion of your Disney Genie Day page should show you what time exactly you'll be able to book your next lightning lane. Though the Disney website states that you should only be able to, on average, hit up to 2 to 3 rides with your Disney Genie Plus purchase, we've found that by starting our day super duper early and taking advantage of the 120-minute rule and looking for cancellations, we've been able to hit up twice the amount, if not more. It's all about how you decide to approach your plan of attack. Some parts of Genie Plus, however, take a whole lot less planning to use. So here are some additional features. Though lightning lanes are the biggest draw for Genie Plus, there are 2 bonus features you'll also receive along with that $15 purchase. Augmented reality lenses, which a Genie Plus purchase basically gives you PhotoPass filters for when you're taking selfies and pictures on your phone. And some of those last up to 45 days after your visit, but some are only available when you're exploring certain parks. And the audio tales, which is Genie Plus's audio experiences. They're also themed to specific Disney park areas. Through those, you'll be able to listen to a handful of Imagineers and special guests as they talk about the behind-the-scenes aspects of Disney World and Disneyland for different attractions and experiences. Speaking of Disneyland, the Cali parks have a really fun additional perk instead of augmented lenses that Disney World really needs to take notes on. With a Disneyland Genie Plus purchase, you'll have access to unlimited PhotoPass downloads from your Disneyland day. Yep, that's right. Even if only one person in your party decided to get Genie Plus, you'd be able to download all your professional PhotoPass photos for that flat rate of $20 a day. When you consider that Disney World's Memory Maker is $169 to $199 and an individual PhotoPass photo is $16.95, a single Genie Plus purchase in Disneyland might be worth it just for that perk alone. But here's the big question we have to ask ourselves. Is Genie Plus always going to be worth the effort and money? Let's talk about the best and worst times to buy lightning lanes. So paying for rides can be extremely beneficial for those short weekend getaways where you're wanting to get as much done in a limited amount of time as possible. For us, we found that we get the most use out of Genie Plus at Magic Kingdom and Disney's Hollywood Studios, since Magic Kingdom has the most rides featured on Genie Plus and Hollywood Studios has a bunch of heavy hitter rides that tend to rack up those really high wait times. And if you're planning to go during Disney's busiest times of the year, you can bypass massive queue lines for your favorite rides as long as Again, you get ahead of the game. Genie Plus can be extremely beneficial around the spring break season, summer months, and toward the end of the year when Holly Jolly time is upon us. Not to mention, Genie Plus is good for groups who, in general, aren't too fond of standing in forever long lines, plain and simple. However, Disney Genie Plus is an investment and could seem like a waste of money if you're visiting during a slower season like the beginning of the year or back to school season at the end of August throughout September. And if you don't want to tack on those extra expenses to an already expensive vacation, there are other strategies you can use to cut down your wait times instead, like using your early theme park entry as a Disney hotel guest to get into the parks 30 minutes before they officially open, or just waiting to hit up some of the bigger experiences until the end of the day when lines start to die down. Also, if one of your park days is in Disney's Animal Kingdom or Epcot, there really isn't a whole lot of need for a whole group to be spending $15 per person per day for their menu of lightning lane options. Since the lines for attractions at these parks usually aren't terrible, not to mention there aren't too many rides featured on their lists in general. But ultimately, the choice is yours and yours alone. All right, now let's talk about the free stuff, right? The free version of Disney Genie. Even if you decide that paying for Genie Plus or individual lightning lane entrances isn't the right path for you, that doesn't mean Disney Genie is going to be completely useless for you. Remember the free Disney Genie or Freeney portion I teased. Now I'm going to rapid fire through 5 free parts of Disney Genie that you're not going to want to overlook. First up, those tip boards. Sure, you use tip boards to help make your lightning lane reservations, but that's not all they're good for. Tip boards are also going to keep you in the loop when it comes to attraction status, show times, dining availability, current standby wait times, and forecasted attraction wait times. Now, a little more on the forecasted waits because I think they're super great. Much like you can check out an hourly forecast on your weather app, you can also see what Disney predicts could be the lowest and highest wait times for rides throughout the day. Though this isn't always 100% accurate, it should still work as a nice springboard for planning out your day. Next is personalized itineraries. Disney Genie can make personalized recommendations based on which park you're visiting and the preferences you let it know about ahead of time. With that info, Genie can construct a flexible schedule just for your group. Keyword though, flexible. If your day changes or if things change regarding the happenings in the parks, then Genie can change too. You'll be able to receive a new itinerary whenever you need, according to Disney. And mobile order. Need food in a jiffy? You can mobile order from a quick service location via Disney Genie. Now, how about if you want to try to get a seat at a table service restaurant at the last minute? Disney Genie can also show you which restaurants have walk-up wait lists available the day of your visit. All right, you feeling better about Disney Genie yet? The most important thing to take away here is that Genie can be as useful as you want it to be. You might want to invest in lightning lanes, you might want to rely on the free planning tools, or you might not want to use it at all. But it's worth checking out before your trip to see which parts of the service are going to benefit you the most, even if you decide to say thanks, but no thanks. And don't forget, we got that cheat sheet all typed up and ready to send your way. Just reach out by going to disneyfoodblog.com/Disney Genie Plus. Now, what are your thoughts about Genie? Have you used it? Do you love it? Do you hate it? Or maybe your feelings about it have changed since it was first introduced to the parks? Let us know in the comments. And as always, don't hesitate to reach out if there's something that's still throwing you off about this service that we can help clear up for you. Thanks for listening, everyone, and thanks for watching. As always, this is AJ for Disney Food Blog, and we'll see you real soon.
La Roche-Posay. Does your skin feel extra dry and sensitive? La Roche-Posay Lipicard Body Cream helps support the skin's microbiome, the living ecosystem of microorganisms on your skin. Restores skin's barrier and provides 48-hour hydration for the whole family's sensitive skin. La Roche-Posay, recommended by 90,000 dermatologists worldwide. Lipicard Body Cream.
Hi-ho, everybody. This is Rob with Ear Scouts, and we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios to show you how you can have your best Disney World day ever using Disney Genie Plus. First things first, if you want to have your best day ever here at Disney World, it's best to do a few things before you even get to the park. So to show you that, I'm going to use the magic of editing to take you back in time to early this morning and show you what I did to get ready for today at the park. You ready? Let's go. Okay, that was supposed to take us back in time. Let's try that again. Go. It's 6:45 in the morning. Why am I awake right now?
All right, Disney Genie. If you're anything like me, this is the worst part of Disney Genie Plus. You got to get up at like 6:45 in the morning if you want to get a great first time slot. Do not pass go. Do not drink your coffee. Go directly to My Disney Experience. Make sure you've got all of your tickets linked up in there. You're going to click on My Genie Day. Then you're going to click on Get Started. And then it's going to ask you what things you're interested in. If you're a normal person, you just put in all the things that you're interested in. But we're not normal people. We are trying to get an amazing time slot first thing in the morning. So we are only going to pick two things that we most want to ride, because that's going to put those two things and those two things only at the top of our list when we go to make our selections. Seconds matter, so we want those at the top of our list. We have to scroll through and find the ride that we want. This morning, we're going to be picking Tower of Terror, and we're going to be picking Slinky Dog Dash, because those rides are the toughest to snag first thing in the morning right now. And then comes the waiting game. Right around 6:58, 6:59, that's when you're going to want to start refreshing your tip board screen. Tip board screen is where you go to see the rides that you can book. I started this at like 6:58, 6:59 because I'm paranoid and I don't want to miss that very first second, because I am telling you, in the second that you click on the ride that you want and go to the next screen, a lot of times the time will change because there are thousands and thousands of people doing this at this exact moment. So you got to be super fast. But with any luck, boom, you'll have your first ride of the day and you can go back to sleep. Man, this is such a luxury. I love being able to get coffee at Rope Drop, because normally at Rope Drop, like, I don't have time for coffee. Got to go get in the line. But when you got Genie Plus, you can take time and enjoy getting a coffee in the morning. Another little bonus tip about coffee at Disney World: I actually bring my own sealable thermos. The reason for that is I can pour the coffee in here, and then I can seal it up and throw it in my bag, which lets me take it on the rides. Otherwise, you got to finish that coffee before you can get in your next ride. So this is a way to skip that problem. First ride of the day, Slinky Dog Dash. The standby time is 55 minutes, but we are going to skip that with the lightning lane. Here we go. Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Our day is already off to a great start, but you know what would make this day even more amazing? I want you to imagine that you have a slot machine game on your phone. And whenever you pull that lever, the reels spin and ding, 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 a ride comes up. And if you want, you can jump right into the lightning lane, skip the regular line, and get right on that ride. And that is the prize that you win for playing that game. Well, essentially, that is what Disney Genie Plus is. It is like a slot machine game where you win a ride without a long wait. If you think about Disney Genie as a tool that's going to basically give you what you want when you ask for it, you are probably going to be a little frustrated with Disney Genie Plus, because usually the ride that I know, everybody, it's best to do a few things before you even get to the park. So it turns out,
Just gonna take break. Will take some time, so hope to be on the next segment. Pretty
that was
short.
supposed to take us back in time. Let's try that again. Go. 6:45 in the morning.
Okay, back up and running. So, yeah. I think maybe, let's see. Maybe let's just report one more thing. One more thing to be for one more thing before we move to the next segment in the PC. Hmm. Maybe let's Archer Rescue or Swing Ride or Wildcat. Anyways, I think let's go with the Wildcat at Lake Compounds for tonight. So yeah. Okay, with it's the Lake Compounds website. Yeah, I first heard it from Canopy Coaster, but yes, the website says it's close for 2023 season. Yeah, they're improving the ride itself. So yeah, I think they have retract with. Yeah, I'm forgetting the name of it. Forgetting the name of that manufacturer. Manufacturer. The retracking Martin and Blemix. This is what they called it. And yeah, unfortunately, they made the ride even worse. But yeah, it's similar kind of people that works with GCI to restore Ghost Rider with these same kind of trains. Yeah, they smooth their experience, but yes. Maybe I mentioned before that I never ridden the OG Ghost Rider with the box shaped trains. Restoration. And yeah, what I heard about it is that they may put some Titan track on this thing to keep this layout no longer very rough and unbearable, and something to make a soft spot for this. But yeah, if they was about to RMC it, then yeah, they basically waste a classic, waste an opportunity to preserve a classic attraction. As even the social media and Facebook says that they're improving the ride. So yeah, 15th oldest operating coaster in the world. So even though Wikipedia reconstructed with new wood, wow, looks old. How did they make it so old? So retract, second floor tracking. Man, how could it be worse? How could they make the ride even worse? Wow. So yeah, wait until next year and see how this ride turns out. Okay, I haven't. And then just me in the Wikipedia page yet. I don't know what else much to say. God, will it be better or worse? So they just freshly retracted the ride, and now they're refurbishing. They're attempting again. So yeah, and that was the older picture of Wildcat. Wasn't it? So whoa, it does look pretty different than the modern days. Hmm, cool. Yes, they're still. But yes. Yeah, maybe I'll just. Okay, make sure. Yes, I was too tired to switch to switch an account in a private way. Sorry. So yeah. Hmm. So maybe let's see Blender. Let's go back to Blender. So yeah, we just reported all the three news. We covered all the three topics. So yeah, so if I don't have any much to report, something new that I didn't left out, then yeah, most likely I'll cover the Busch Gardens Tampa swing ride. And yeah, the Arctic Rescue at Silver San Diego's second construction tour that the track's complete. Yeah, so maybe these. Yeah, maybe I'm. Yeah, I left out these. So, wow. Yes, maybe after college class. I'm not sure how I feel about. How do I feel about the Blender project? So yeah, nothing has changed ever since months or several weeks ago. Okay, so what did I learn from Blender? So yeah, maybe I learned some animation tools, but I wouldn't be using it. I wouldn't be using it personally. So need to take out something. Hmm, valuable. So having the most valuable thing. Most valuable thing. Ooh, So we have just rounded the legs. So yeah. This is where I have left off. This is where I believe, but I need to move these out of the way. And then how the heck? Maybe we'll just move this out of the way so it'll be easier. That would make my job easier and go back to edit mode. Okay. Phew. We want to get some entertainment without any too much distractions.
Elaine, I mean, they're going to do that always, but if they're trying to come back from a downtime, it's going to be an even more extreme ratio of priority versus standby.
So let's see what we're going to do about it. So yeah, I think it's easier to navigate here than it is in my app.
Exclusive. That is anytime you have a priority lane, Fast Pass Plus, Genie Plus, it doesn't matter. They're always going to prioritize the people that have the priority pass. I'm going to be in the next group to load into the Ray Room. I will say that this lightning lane does cut off a lot of the queue, but this queue's not that cool. And it's certainly not worth standing in a 115-minute line. There are some queues that are so cool in the standby line that if it's not that long, I would tell you just to wait in standby. This is not one of them. I just want to point out that 4 of the 19 people going into this Ray Room were standby and everyone else was lightning lane. We are walking into the pre-show 6 minutes after getting it going. Hi, BBA.
I don't mess it up. Complexly. Put it upwards. Maybe it could be good enough. Okay, so scale these a little bit. Ooh, this one's a little bit off. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's kind of tough. Need to stay concentrated. Or, how am I gonna? Eek. Oh, I'm gonna deal with all of that.
Does Tiki ever knows about it?
Let's do this for now.
But does Tiki ever knows about it?
Using the blocky appearance.
But does Tiki ever knows about it?
Let's find this on up.
But does Tiki ever knows about it?
The thing that's different about a Virgo vacation home, you always have the whole place to yourself. Just you and your people.
It took 2 years of pushing the limits to make TSR. Master. Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland, followed by a visit to the Grand Canyon and a spectacular primeval world. Please stay seated during the trip with your hands and arms inside the train. And no smoking, please. The smoking lamp is out. You're riding aboard one of 4 genuine steam-powered trains on the Disneyland Railroad. The forerunners of these trains were the celebrated pioneers of the rail that spanned our growing country during the last century. Since we've been running this line, the Disneyland trains have covered enough time to circle the globe more than 150 times. Now, don't be surprised if you hear the roar of a lion or the trumpet of a wild elephant, because we're entering the jungles of Adventureland, the world's most exotic region. Keep a sharp eye out here. This is one part of it where we don't go into running. Arriving at our first stop, New Orleans Square,
Okay, back.
We're crossing into Tomorrowland, a land where everything is on the move. If you look overhead, you might catch a glimpse of a Mach 5 monorail. When Disneyland introduced the monorail back in 1959, it was the first steady operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Today's monorail trains glide along a 2.5-mile route, transit to the Disneyland Hotel. Walking below is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can take to the road, and no license is required. And if you've ever dreamed about seeing what lies beyond the stars, Space Mountain and Star Tours offer thrilling trips into the furthest reaches of the galaxy. Yes, it all seems pretty amazing, but there's one thing we've learned, is that here in Tomorrowland, everything is possible. If you really meet us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. This is Tomorrowland.
Man, this is, yeah, more lights make it way tougher. Try to make this look like a sphere. Yes. You cut these around. Phew. It's kind of a tough thing to do. Tough task to do. Okay. Whenever I'm not so busy. Hey, Marvel got I want to hear real audio.
Your top talent is almost tapped out.
It's just a short trip on the Disneyland Railroad.
You think people mover counts as a railroad? Hmm. Okay. Trolley from Mickey Toontown and to keep the trains to fun. That's from Tokyo? Man, people mover counts as a railroad. Yeah, I don't think this will be 100% perfect. Yeah, anyway, it's just experiencing a slowdown. Oh, it counted as a. Okay, yeah. Now we have a new railroad, newest railroad. Oh, 2006. Excursion 3. Holiday 5. Holiday 4. Secret Excursion 3. They're not running versus Fancy Parade in 2005. Yeah, we like captures off of that. Bob Iger's it's kind of there's no way you got so much food. Yeah, they constant. Yeah, ain't they not the ride? So yeah, they don't care if it's 720p. Yeah, I'll do it in 4K. Maybe I'll just do a full entire queue. Maybe just most of the rides on Indiana Jones side. The ride is just for single rider. Single rider. So yeah. Hmm. So I think I may go to Indiana Jones for my next reservation. The same thing goes. And they just announced the reopening date last minute. Okay, so the door effect is nerfed, so Projection mapping. That's great. It's 11 already. So I may finish this. Yes, maybe that's a good comeback to Blender. So, man, I hope I focus more on this then. So yeah. And so if I'm not busy with Beyond, I feel like I've got caught up. And yeah, if I don't feel like drawing, then yeah, Blender would be a thing for me. Not gonna be always my thing, but time will tell. And
Blur like magic. New Bear With Me Blur Tint Foundation. Pores blurred.
Inside the train. And no smoking wheels. We doxed the smoking line. On our round trip tour of the Magic Kingdom, we'll be stopping at Frontierland, Minneapolis, and Tomorrowland. And then we'll offer the Grand Canyon and the fascinating
yeah.
of the world. The coach you're riding in is tied to one of 4 genuine steam locomotives of the Disneyland Railroad. Since they've been run on this line, these trains have covered enough track to stretch around the world 150 times. Now you hear the roar of lions and other garments. That's because we're in Adventureland. But let's hope the engine
Fantasy of Green Fire. Really? Fantasy Festival.
The Movie Disney Commentary Channel. I do not speak for the Disney brand.
just coming aboard. Welcome. Please remain seated while the train is moving and keep your hands and arms inside the car. And no smoking.
Summer Spectacular? It was a sequel to Electric Ocean? What? So what is Summer Spectacular? Okay, yeah, waiting for Arts and Rescue may likely open during late spring. Yeah, they just rethemed Electric Ocean to Summer Spectacular. Yes, I found the Deceiver website, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to Arts and Rescue this year. I guess I'm sure it's going to be a fun experience. So I just watch people Oh, is it still running? Don't tell me I never noticed. Doesn't sound similar to TK anymore. Maybe it has a completely new one. Installed 30 minutes. New sounds similar to the
Behold, the McCrispy. Formerly known
Is it new?
as the Crispy Chicken Sandwich.
The Crispy's completely new. What? DK Holiday's having gatekeeper this thing? Surely. Why would they do that?
Once you meet with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes for you, you're free to do not taxes.
2-hour meal. A 12-minute meal. Help yourself.
Oh, the blue facade.
Minneapolis Station. There's a fantasy land. Please remain seated. Films come to life in a magical land of fun and fantasy. Now arriving at Minneapolis Station. Right next door to It's a Small World, the Matterhorn, and
Who's
all
used?
the wonders of Fantasyland.
Yes, two that people use Minneapolis Station.
Minneapolis Station. For everybody just coming aboard, welcome. Please stay seated and keep your
One.
There's a Fantasyland. Please remain seated till we come to a complete stop. Minneapolis Station. For everybody just coming aboard, welcome. Please stay seated and keep your hands and arms inside the train. And no smoking, please. We've doused the smoking lamp. We're gently past It's a Small World. A delightful musical voice slowly tuning around the globe. Leaving the land of fantasy, we're moving on to the world of the future, Tomorrowland. Back in the old days, all the locomotives ran on two rails. But here in Tomorrowland, they've developed a new breed of train, the daily operating atmosphere. Recently, the new Mark V monorails were added to the line, where they glide high above the ground between Tomorrowland and Oak. Around here are all kinds of ways to move about, from the Autopia, our own pocket-sized super, to the People Mover. Fascinating folks developed here at the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrowland is also the home base of Captain EO and the intergalactic adventure Star Tours. We're now approaching Tomorrowland Station. After a short whistle stop, we'll continue on to the Grand Canyon and the amazing primeval world. Please remain seated until we come to a complete stop.
Whoa.
To everyone just coming aboard, welcome. Please stay seated while the train is moving and keep your hands and arms inside the car. And no smoking, please. The smoking lamp is out. The next leg of our trip takes us along the rim of the Grand Canyon. The wildlife around here is rather sheepish, so please, no flash photography. We're supposed to view the canyon from the top, looking down. So stay seated and no leaning out of the car. We wouldn't want anyone to see what the canyon's like from the bottom, looking up.
What is very stupid? Is this the room itself? Used to have music? How did this? No music in Primeval World? Yeah? do some more photos. Yeah. Maybe we should, okay. How did I do this video? How did this? How did we stop? This? What's your point? So that's some time. Hey, man. Wow. Man, this is a lot of pressure to get. Man, maybe almost the full neck will be done in no time. Gee, heck. Ooh, shaking that Cubex's long neck. Wow, man, I should draw something else, do something for Honey Lori besides this. Man, I don't know what else I can do with Cubex. What?
Susan, check this out.
Howdy. Silly crowd.
Fantasyland is probably one of the busiest lands at Disneyland because that's where you're going to find most of those classic attractions that you can't find duplicated down in Walt Disney World. But we were talking about Snow White's Enchanted Wish, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride,
Pricey Tears,
the Storybook Land Canal Boats, and more. You may be tempted to come here in the middle of the afternoon. Maybe your little ones wanted to sleep in, and maybe they're going to be too tired later on in the evening to enjoy the land. But that's when everybody else, literally everybody else, is here at Fantasyland. During these busy times of the year, the best time for you to ride rides at Fantasyland are going to be after 10 p.m. Most families will have gone to bed by then. I know my littlest was conked out when we came here.
You beat this guy? This silly thing. Dude, that is real. Only showing it first. Never tried that. This guy never David. Yeah, more like a maybe two. So I'll just go to. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, they couldn't help out. It's just playing tracks. Yeah, that's area. No, maybe we just in the base now. Yeah, there's okay. The thought of this. Mickey is so disappointed. Oh. Sorry. Mickey, sorry. Please, oh, I thought it was that's Eric Bonifacio. It's kind of like Eric Bonifacio. What's a deep idea, boys? What's a deep point? Yeah. Mickey, Snivy. Mickey Snivy. Let go. Wow. Yes. Use a free Mickey. Use a free birthday, bro. Mickey Snivy birthday. We gonna go over it when I'm in person. Ooh, man. It's gonna take a long time for me to adjust the neck, the long neck. Too good, man. How could you come from design to something like this? Burner Stangle. Burner Stangle. Burner Stangle. Burner Stangle. How could. Okay, woo, yeah, I think it looks round enough. Looks pretty round, isn't it? The neck looks round enough, isn't it? Okay, it looks pretty much my personal modeling career doesn't age pretty, and beyond career ages well with a lack of types of videos with good skills, with cool. Okay. Bobby and contemporary. Now I make a scene, zooming scene like this. How did I do that? How do I make something like this? How do I make it like? How do I make a scene like this? Okay. How do I do something like this? How am I supposed to hit that? Dude, how am I supposed to hit that? How are you supposed to hit?
Rides that do not have lightning lanes, like jungle.
Ah! Even Peter Pan flies moves with a steady rate.
I got in line for jungle.
Even if we got a bear waiting in line. So. Yeah, you say it's overrated. You said it's overrated. Overkill.
Significantly faster. And there are rides that you should prioritize in the afternoon. I know we keep talking about the afternoon a lot, but that's because that's the busiest time of the day. We really shouldn't have too much issue in the early morning and the late night. The afternoon. That's where we're going to be focusing all our tips. Parade's over. Pirates of the Caribbean. It's back up to a 55-minute wait. To my right is one of 4 sit-down meal reservation locations here at Disneyland, Riverbell Terrace. And my tip for you is to plan a late lunch or an early dinner for these sit-down type meals. Instead of trying to fight the crowds, maybe just have a nice sit-down meal instead. Spend an hour and a half in there, eat a nice relaxing meal, enjoy the air conditioning, and some good food. You can make dining reservations for sit-down restaurants here at Disneyland 60 days before you leave. Well, that's it for all our tips on how to navigate a busy and super crowded day at Disneyland. Even if you are not planning on coming during spring break,
Drop
or time-saving hacks, like this video right here. It'll help you save time at Disneyland and have a great vacation. Hit the like and subscribe button for more Disneyland content.
Drop roar band. Drop roller. Drop roller. Drop roller fan. Drop roller. Drop roller. Drop roller. Drop roller fan. So happy birdies. Happy peaks. What? Two. Broken. Why do you see broken stuff? Broken at the trolley. Let's get that runway train. Okay, I feel like I'm almost done with the neck part of the cubex. Whew, still better take out my Pirates POV already. Even if people are just checking out the Indiana Jones ride, the Indiana Jones reopened already. So yeah. Good commentary. Swearing. Oh. Nature. Survival. What could possible? Oh wow, the functional neck. Ah yes, necky neck, long neck, a fairly long neck. That'll be awesome if it's. Hmm, yeah, I already did the feet back then, but now yeah, I did the neck part. Let's get started with the body one. The body. Ooh. Name. Hi, Apollo. Is that even lyrics? Is it? Yeah, that's not real lyrics. Not real lyrics. Hello there, Heidi. Okay. That's it. Okay, woo, full rounded. Look at his neck. Now it's better and less blockier. Wow, there's no way I'm gonna survive making this crap. What technique did I use for it? La 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 la. La la la.
Attention train passengers, please remain seated. Your runaway railway will now resume.
Maybe all the way like this. Yeah, look pretty well. And get rid of the. Okay. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. Ah, excellent. Ah, excellent. Maybe that's when we really do that. Really do that. Yeah, this man really feels like a delight. We really do that. Hey. Okay, I think it looks better. Cubex looks better like this. Oh no, Mr. Jackson. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. The ducky. It's angry ducky. Angry bird. Mickey. Come on. Come on. Gotta be fine. Come on. Vocal cord. Donnie's. Donnie's big. It's Donnie's. Look at the Donnie's. Traffic. Angry birdie. Oh, she birdie. Come on. Come on. I'm telling you, you should be earlier. Michael. Ducky's back here. Angry Ducky. Angry Ducky with teeth. Angry Ducky with teeth. Ducky is angry. He's a lot of teeth. He's angry. I
told you we should have left earlier. I told you we should have left earlier.
Fine, we're gonna be fine. We gonna be fine. Come on, come on, come on. Line moves faster. Water faster. Sister, go, come on. I'm back in the get lunch. Two cars, we're gonna be happy. Ooh, you're back with power. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Oh no, the Tuca face is back with power. Ha, 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 ha. I'm feel back. Because then we have to be like an antagonist, cricket. Please. Jeffy. Here you go. It looks fresh, doesn't it? Cubix looks fresh, doesn't he? Yeah. Freshness. I don't want to be a biggie guy. I don't want to go to bed. Okay, let's go get started with the body and then the head. Yeah, let's make it shake like a football. Oh, you're wearing football shoes. Yeah, I thought you were a robot. I thought you were another freaking robot. Oh, okay, so, and, okay, so, yeah, sometimes, 3D modeling, sometimes, for me, in terms of personal use, just personally, here we got rounded. And rounded videos are just, I don't understand why people love these. So yeah, here you go. We got them. So, oh wait, maybe I'll have to shape these more. Shape the legs even more. Okay, that's why I do the body and then, yeah, I'll still try to do the antenna. However, okay, so maybe let's stay here for 5 more minutes. Man, I didn't expect to stay that long to make this crap. It's a black. It's black. Baking. Designing. Iron glass. I mean, hard It's so funny. Okay. Anyways, all right. I think that's a measure to get started. Anyways, with this rounding the body. Man, looking at Mickey Snivy cartoons is just hilarious. Me too. Man. So try to get started again. I promise. I promise to be doing so. So, man, finally have an urge after a confusion and delay. Ooh, is that? Man. Oh man, I used to work for money. Exactly. Yeah, we. I think I'm gonna sign off. Gotta sign off already. So, yeah, I just stream until midnight. So, really full package things to be outside of drawing. But yeah, I don't know what drawings I'm going to show you guys, but time will tell. So, I don't have any other major projects before Easter. I'm glad I made something in for St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. Hope you had a relaxing time around the clock. Phew. Time to save this for now. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but yeah, I'm gonna sign off in a perfect note. Unlike the last StreamYard. Well, so y'all, if you guys enjoyed this stream and keeping y'all updated on what my projects are, even my comeback to Blender in the personal 3D modeling in a personal way. Actually, yeah, it came here. Hey, yes. Okay, you can watch a replay at any time. So I'm fine with rating, liking or dislike. So it's your opinions. Comments below for your thoughts on the progress report, and yeah, maybe drawings, and also and even some art suggestions art suggestions, and Mickey Snivy cartoon suggestions, and Greg and Murray suggestions for Tuka and Bertie episode clips. Yeah. So, yeah, any concerns or misery? Yeah, and most importantly, sub to both my main and second YouTube channels. Main channel where I post beyond videos, and major POVs that are edited and brightened up, footage is brightened up. Yeah, I have yet to do the Pirates of the Caribbean POV. So yeah, I may have to hold on to these if I'm going to if we make a last ditch decision to go to Disneyland this weekend. But yeah, so we're figuring out on what to do this weekend outside of Disney. So man, been to Disney a lot, but yeah, I really want to go back to SeaWorld San Diego to ride Emperor again before Arctic Rescue Plus. Okay, and yeah, I've occasionally live stream and make YouTube shorts there, but yeah, more YouTube shorts and live streams. If you want those, second channel is the place for you. And so does YouTube, the majority of YouTube shorts. And yeah, some copyrighted free footages for y'all to use that are unaltered. That are left out unaltered. So yeah, so I've spoiled a lot with the POVs, but you are more than welcome to use these that are uncut, unedited, uncut, and backed up from being deleted from my phone to get more room to future POVs that I'm forced to delete them since I make a lot of quality content. So yeah, I hope they're good enough, watchable enough to use. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll see you all maybe this weekend, this following weekend, or next weekend in terms of live streaming. But yeah, I've officially filled the free plan for a month with 20 hours today. From Friday to Saturday. So yeah, even Foolish Mortal One's second YouTube channel, aka Foolish Gaming 35, has his advices of doing free StreamYards like this. So that's why almost up to 3 weekends at least for StreamYard. So yeah, have a good midnight. And yeah, once again this weekend or next weekend. So and yeah, countdown.